Hello and welcome to Let's Talk Sports live stream watch along of the 2022 World Seniors Championship final at the Crucible. And well, you probably thought there was enough snooker for now on Let's Talk Sport from last weekend when we covered Ronnie O'Sullivan winning his 7th World Championship to level with Stephen Hendry. But no, we are still here. We are, not at the Crucible. We've always been doing this from home, but here we are getting ready for the World Seniors final. And this year it's between Jimmy White and Lee Walker at the Crucible. It's going to be the best of 9 frames, so the first to 5 will win the World Championship. But Lee Walker just walking out now into the Crucible as Rob Walker. I bet he can't wait for tomorrow. He gets a day off. He's been announcing the snooker for the last 3 weeks here at the Crucible. Jimmy White's about to come on. I'm Jamie Davis, and alongside me is Stuart Davis. Stuart, how are you? Have you been watching any of the seniors?
Very well, thank you. I just saw the last Jimmy White match, which he just walked quite comfortably. It's like we were saying earlier, like when we're before the stream, it's like he's still 40. Like unbelievable stuff he was playing.
He was playing brilliantly yesterday. I didn't see his match today, but yeah, he's clearly just continued his fine form in this tournament. He's had no problems whatsoever. He's only conceded 1 frame in his tournament so far. He won this, as you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, folks. You look at the previous winners. David Lilley won it last year, but Jimmy White won it 2 years on the trot in 2020 and 2019. But at least, well, this is the first World Senior final that'll have the crowd since 2019, actually, because in 2020 and 2021 it was behind closed doors. Jimmy White's been in the last 3 finals, and he lost to David Lilley last year. He didn't get the revenge for this one because David Lilley didn't get there, but here is Jimmy White about to break. What's your prediction, Stuart?
Yeah, I think the fact that Jimmy White's only lost 1 frame all the way throughout the tournament, and Lee Walker went through that tough, like he only just won 4-3. I think Jimmy White should win this quite comfortably.
What do you reckon, frame-wise?
I reckon it'll be about 5-2.
5-2. I better do the same. I'm just typing it in now on our live chat to check back later on. I'm going to go for Jimmy White 5-1.
And Lee Walker's just done a long pot on the red to the bottom right. That's just like brilliant shot, but not the best positioning for the coloured balls.
No. He's just put near the brown, hasn't he? Jimmy White. I completely missed the first ball being potted.
Great pot, but bit of work to do now.
Well, we've got Michaela Tabb refereeing tonight. She's been there throughout the tournament. She's actually done every single Jimmy White match when I've been watching it. Yeah, Michaela Tabb was one of the... Well, I think she was the first ever snooker referee on the World Tour anyway. She did it for 8 years. Her partner was a professional pool player, and that's what got her into it. Lee Walker going for this red. Have you been playing snooker recently, Stuart? I think you were playing yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I played Thursday and yesterday. I did have a match which I lost 2-1, but...
Oh dear. What's the highest break you've ever got?
I actually managed to get like an 88 yesterday.
Oh really? Nice.
Yeah, so I'm getting close to the century, but...
Blimey. Do you think it just comes down to practice for snooker? Do you think it's one of those where it is just put the hours in and then it'll always improve? It's just whether or not it's a good enough level to go pro, maybe?
Yeah, I think you've definitely got to put a lot of hours in. It's like, a lot of the people I know there, they'll have the block in its position and they'll just they'll just be putting that for about 3-4 hours
That's mad, isn't it?
non-stop. I was like, I'd get bored doing that.
Yeah, I mean that's it, isn't it? It's persistence.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else I know, he has all their colours and their book positions, and he'll just spend a day putting them in like that.
Were they quite young, or did they look like?
Yeah, young people as well.
Blimey. I'll never forget going to a snooker. Well, I say it's actually not far from me. It's got 2 snooker tables. Haven't been there in years, but I remember walking in there and there was this young chap playing really well on the other table, and I'm like turning up thinking, I don't know if I should even be here. I'm just here for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just popped the blue Lee Walker. I mean, he literally only just finished his semi-final match with David Lilly over an hour ago. And you'd think maybe he would like a bit of a break in between, but maybe having not much of a break, it keeps his focus going, maybe, Stuart.
Oh yeah, might keep the momentum going.
He's just put a nice long red there. Has he got it on the pink, though?
Yeah, because I do find in snooker, once you put a couple of balls there and you just seem to get a rhythm, it just seems to go quite well. Whereas if you don't just pop for a while, it gets like really difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just should go for this pink.
In that sin.
I'd imagine he'll go for this red on the bottom of the pack. Well, for the first time tonight, Michaela Tab being asked to... Oh no, I thought she was going to clean the cue ball. Oh, she's wondering if she could put the pink back. I'm not sure if Michaela Tab retired from the World Tour, if they just found others to replace her. I'm not sure, whatever happened.
Yeah. I've not seen her for a while.
She did the World Seniors last year. Greg Livingston says, hi, hello, Greg.
Hi, Greg, how you doing, mate?
Growling Grass saying, is the World Seniors the same as Senior Worlds? I think it's exactly the same thing. You've just switched the words round. I mean, officially it's called World Seniors. Growling Grass has also said they need to let the girls go into the Seniors Tour. Oh, no, they do. There was a female, I can't remember her name. She played on the opening round, but she lost to Raul Tehat. That was back on Thursday night. I forgot her name.
Maybe Cataluna.
That's the one. That's the one. Spot on. So, yeah, they do. It's no different to the main tour. You know, women can play in it. It's just there's not many professionals out there. Stuart's probably feeling a little down because Liverpool are probably out of the title race, but there's still a few games to go. But Man City now 3 points clear.
Yeah, it's that goal difference as well.
Yeah. I was going to say Liverpool were only 1 ahead before the game, weren't they?
Yeah.
So if you just joined us, welcome to the watch long of Jimmy White versus Lee Walker at the 2022 World Seniors Championship. Jimmy White on the table now. He's 29 behind. Needs the rest. His rest potting, from what I've seen of him in this tournament, has been absolutely tremendous. That one was one of the easy ones.
It always looks like he holds it in a weird position, but then he gets the results. So.
Yeah, he kind of leans it towards one way, doesn't he? I've noticed.
Yeah.
Now on the black. Nice pot there. Don't be shy, folks. Get in touch on the live chat page. We'll read out your messages, me or Stuart. Also put out a poll, as always, to ask you who you think's going to win. Our predictions are in the live chat page. Feel free to share yours. We did do a watch along earlier for the women's football. Chelsea crowned champions for another season.
I think the owners will be a lot happier with the women and the men.
Which owners? I'm just gutted that the Ineos guy didn't get it, because at least he seemed honest.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I love it when I think Dan Roan from BBC said, "You're a Man United fan," and then he goes, "Yeah, but it's not for sale." And I was like, "Come on, make it happen. Buy our club."
Who was the one led by who Lewis Hamilton was going to be a part of?
Yeah, that was with Seb Coe, wasn't it? It was like a group, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
I don't know if that would have worked, really. Not when you've
No.
got different names. I don't know. I always think if you get a handful of people running, buying something, you could have conflict of interest at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Jimmy White pots the red into the middle left pocket.
Such a great shot.
What I don't get is that I thought Lewis Hamilton was a Arsenal fan, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jimmy White has definitely put in the practice. Mike Barrett said it yesterday on a live chat page, and yeah, he's not got a foot wrong in his snooker.
He hasn't.
Crystal Rose has got in touch saying, "I want to see the commentators' faces, both are hot." Well, I mean, you're very lucky that you have us on WhatsApp. So
Yeah. Well, we got Selfie Monday tomorrow.
What's that?
Selfie Monday tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I never get involved in that because I expect at least 20 quid per photo.
We'll get the pot to go around.
Invisible Poop. Hello, Invisible Poop. Can't find you. Very good. The strongest woman. If you're invisible, how come I can see your messages? Strongest woman team versus weakest man team in football. Who would win? Well, the US women's team lost to the under-15s US men's team once, so don't know. That's a good question, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'd give the Barcelona women's team give Man United a game right now.
I reckon they'd probably get demolished him at this rate.
Yeah, Barcelona women always score. But no, it's a good question. I'd definitely pay to see that.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I think the men's team would still win, but I think if you play could get the best team in Europe versus the best team in Europe for both. They should do that as a Super Cup instead. Women's Champions League winners versus the men's Champions League winners.
I think that one would be quite one-sided.
Yeah, sadly. I mean, Serena Williams lost to someone in the top 300 in tennis once from the men's side. John McEnroe always stressed about that, and him and Serena Williams have always had a fallout about it. But
Yeah, I reckon that Barcelona women's team could take on a couple of men's.
well, I'll be surprised if they don't win this Champions League. It's pretty much there on the plate for them. But Lyon, a team that has been so successful in the last 10 years, who knows?
Yeah.
I'd like to see Ada Hegerberg win it though, because she's had a terrible time with her injuries.
Yeah, she has. Quite a good comeback story.
Yeah, absolutely. Might get Ballon d'Or again if she carries on playing as she does. Greg Livingston says, "Other early start at work tomorrow, 2 a.m. So how's both of you's day been?" Stuart's been getting ready for Q School. We'll keep you updated here on Let's Talk Sport. But if he wins Q School, he'll be on the World Snooker Tour next season.
Yeah. My agent, Jamie Davies.
Yeah, I get 10%. Have you ever seen the film The Rack Pack, Stuart?
Oh no, I've heard about it and I've been meaning to watch it, but never got to it.
I love it. I'll send you the link. It's on YouTube, the film. But I love it when Barry Hearn says to Steve Davis, he wants to be partners with him. And then Steve Davis goes, what do you want to do, 50-50? And then Barry Hearn goes, bloody hell, Steve, I was only going to take 10.
Love it.
Barry Hearn is the best. The guy who plays him in the film is just, he couldn't be any better at being Barry Hearn. So Jimmy White leading the frame 53-29. Pots the green into the top right. 2 reds left.
The spin he's got on that is just brilliant.
I mean, he's good friends with Ronnie, isn't he? I wonder if they at all practice together. Because both players are similar with their spins, I find.
Yeah, they are.
Be quite a week for both Jimmy and Ronnie, both good mates. Jimmy was 60. Was his 60th birthday back on Monday.
Oh, that's such a good shot.
I'd love to see the rest pot success stat for him in this tournament. I'd give it 110.
Mine's usually about 2%.
Yeah, rests are difficult.
I usually opt to I usually try and play with my weaker hand rather than use the rest if I can. I just can't stand using it.
Happy Mother's Day to Crystal. They have
Happy Mother's Day
in America, so a bit different here in the UK. Greg asking who has won this the most. I think it is Jimmy White. He's either won it twice or 3 times. From what I can remember.
How long has this been going?
Well, they used to do it back in the 80s, I think, and then it just disappeared. And then they brought it back in 2010, I think. But it was nothing like this. It's not until recently they started to have it at like the Crucible. Oh, long red here for Jimmy. Oh, he's missed it.
I thought they said Mark Williams won it like 2016, I think.
Mark Williams?
Yeah.
That's mad, isn't it? To
Yeah.
win the seniors 2 years before you'd win the main one. I mean, I don't want to sound harsh towards Jimmy White, Lee Walker, any other players associated to this tournament, but if you win the seniors, there's nothing wrong in winning it, but that's kind of like a hint to say you're not going to win the Worlds again.
Yeah.
So he's 35 ahead, but 35 left on the table. So Lee Walker, rightfully so, is back on the table. Oh, no!
Right in. No.
What was he doing?
Yeah, I could see that just before he did the shot.
This is what happens when you've played too much snooker. Jimmy White's been able to have a nap.
Yeah.
Good shot. Should go on to win the frame. Mike Barrett, hello Mike, says, I've always loved the way Jimmy strikes low on the cue ball. And Sasa says, go Jimmy, go. So Jimmy clearing up now on the colours. He's got the green next. He got a 138 break yesterday, Stuart.
I played it. I think he's swapping hands now.
Okay, he has played too much with Ronnie.
and he pots the brain as well.
Damn it. pot the blue. Who do you play snooker with, Stuart, or do you just meet up with anyone who's there, basically?
So we got like our own snooker team. So
Oh yeah.
if there's any of them there, well, play with them. Otherwise, I usually just like play with myself for a bit. But I probably worded that wrong.
I wasn't going to say anything, then you just said it. Oh, he's pot the black, so he's cleared the table, but Jimmy White, one frame in, only the first frame done, but he's shown his whole form in this tournament so far, so 1 frame to 0.
Yeah, his cue control's been so good. Like he's getting the ball right in the center of the pocket as well.
I think Lee Walker was part of Mark Williams' team when he won the World Championship in 2018. I think he was.
Fair play.
I think he was one of his coaches. Because if you actually see the, picture of Mark Williams with the World Championship trophy that night, you've got Lee Walker sitting right next to him.
Ah, nice one.
Of course, they're both Welsh.
Just looking at Jimmy White, 6 times Crucible finalist. But that must hurt him.
It's like the equivalent of Andy Murray being a 5-time Aussie Open finalist.
Yeah.
So get in touch, folks. Bob Love says, woo, yeah, woo. Invisible Poop saying, is there a player that you don't like and you're going to be disappointed if you're going to win the World Snooker Championship? I'll start that off with Stuart.
What, you wouldn't want me to win it?
No, I mean... Very good. I'm your agent, for God's sake. I need you to get us out of this shit.
Selby would probably be mine, and he's likely to win it again, to be fair.
Yeah, I think we'll have 1 or 2 more from him at least. I don't hate Barry Hawkins, but Barry Hawkins. I just think he's a very boring player. Well, personality, I'd say, is quite boring. But yeah, I'd probably say Barry Hawkins. I'm used to Mark Selby winning.
Yeah.
But yeah, Barry Hawkins, the closest he got to the World Championship was 2013. I've always been a big fan of Ricky Walden.
Oh yeah.
He's a local boy. He's from Chester. He got to the semis 1 year. That was in 2013. And actually, Ronnie O'Sullivan mentioned Ricky Walden the other day. He was saying, in terms of the level of snooker, once you go beyond Ricky Walden, it gets a little easier. So I was a bit like, yeah, he mentioned Ricky.
I was gutted because I was out in chess and he said he was in Rosie's, and then I couldn't find him, so he must have gone. I was like,
I remember getting off, you know, that yellow train from Liverpool to Chester.
oh yeah.
I remember getting off on that train once, and Ricky Walden came off on it. And it was definitely him. Definitely him. Yeah, Ricky Walden, what's he up to these days? I don't think he's... I'll have a look. He's 39 years old now. Apparently back in 2016, he suffered a bulging disc. He was concerned about maintaining his ranking, and he began entering more tournaments than in previous seasons. The injury prevented him from putting in the practice hours to maintain form, and he stopped getting results. But anyway, Lee Walker 9 points ahead. I think, is he going to smash this into the pack? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's your luck?
yeah, that looks good.
Is that red cup in the one to the right middle?
I think he should be able to clip it.
Yeah. You're just going to have to have good cue ball control here so he doesn't put the white into the corner.
Invisible Poop says, I would say Salby, Luca, and the Iranian guy. I forgot his name. You mean Luca? When you say Luca, do you mean Luca Brissell, the Belgian? Whenever I look at Luca, I keep thinking he's Brazilian. He looks like Pitbull.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the good news is, folks, Marco Fu is back on the snooker table.
Oh, great stuff.
Yeah, I can't. He's not been able to play because of COVID. Where in his country, it's been really tight, I think. So it's not been easy for him. He's hoping to come back for when the snooker comes to Hong Kong anyway. And even Ronnie O'Sullivan retweeted his tweet the other day just to basically say how excited he is for it. But yeah, Marco Fu, if we want to talk about snooker players, why don't we go for most guilty pleasure for, who's yours, Stuart?
Mine's probably Neil Robertson, to be fair. But Bing Tai's starting to get on it now.
He really is, yeah. I was going to say you like him.
How about you?
I would probably say Marco Fu. I really like Alan McManus.
Oh, yeah.
He got to the semi-finals not long ago. What was it, 2016? Didn't do too badly. Wore very Scottish trousers, I remember. Lee Walker hoping to make amends by aiming to win this second frame and make it 1-1. His son's watching. His son has watched his dad play a lot of snooker today. He probably thought they were going to go home early when he was 3-0 down to the last year champion of David Lilly. Greg asking, how would you both fancy in the Europa League? I'm saying Rangers because they beat Dortmund, who were favourites to win, and Red Bull Leipzig, who was the second favourites to win it. Then he says, and Frankfurt have not had a great season. They finished 10th or 11th in the league. I think Rangers are favourites. I mean, what a season Van Bronckhorst should have had. He's not even been here for a full season.
He's done a great job. Is it in Spain, the final?
Funny enough, it's at the home of the Europa League, Sevilla.
Yeah.
And Sevilla couldn't even make it. Disappointing.
Like all those times they've been in it and they're not there for their own final.
No.
Yeah, Rangers are going to completely invade that.
How's he missed that red?
That's a bad shot.
Smash tried to get it into the top left, but probably hit it too hard. He gets applause from the crowd. It was a 38 break, I think. Yeah, it was a 38 break. Jimmy White's highest break is 64 in this match so far, but this is only the Second frame. Oh, he's just playing safe. There's that red just under the middle pocket, but it's... Wow, it's on the cushion, so I don't know how you're going to get that in. Oh, he's got a red here. Lee Walker. Oh no, he's going to play it safe.
Safe.
That's a good shot. There's no potable red there for Jimmy. Mike Barrett's asking, do you think it's karma for Jimmy White winning all these senior world finals, being the fact that he lost in 6 Crucible finals? If only Jimmy was as dedicated to snooker in the 80s and 90s as he is now, he would have probably won a few of them world finals. I mean, 6 world finals is pretty good. I think, sadly, he was just up against one of the best players ever, which was Stephen Hendry.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate with that.
Yeah, if you actually watch the film, The Rat Pack, Alex Higgins says to Steve Davis in it, because he lost to Steve Davis, but he says to him, you watch out for that Stephen Hendry, because he'll knock you off your perch. Oh, where's that red gone? Oh, it's gone to the top. But yeah, after this tournament, that's pretty much it for the snooker season. Q School's on the 18th of May, I think it is, up until the 5th of June. I'll have to double check that. We'll check that at the end of this frame. But yeah, Q School's a big one for some of the current, well, previous pros and upcoming players. Whoever wins those events basically gets a 2-year tour card.
Yeah.
Stuart will be there. Oh, wow.
That's a brilliant shot.
Did he mean that?
I'm not sure.
The pink's
He
potable, actually, from where he is, but it's a cushion shot.
Yeah. It's quite, got to take it quite thin.
So the reds are all over the place. Did he mean that? Because if
I
so,
don't think he did.
no. It's a great plan either way. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Let's Talk Sport, folks. Now for this pink for Lee Walker. Oh, he walks it in there. Oh no, he's okay. He's got... Oh no, that pink might be in the way of that. Oh no, no.
Yeah, he should be fine.
So the blue, pink, and black are not... well, no, they're in their original spots, but none of the top colours are. Which is the yellow, brown, and green. Straight shot here for the red. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh. Yeah,
Wow.
I think he focused too much on the black there.
Yeah. Wonder if maybe the cushion was a problem for him.
And John Parrott's retired now, hasn't he? Like,
He did. Yeah, he lost his match on... Lost to Nigel Bond on Friday night, I think it was. And Rob Walker interviewed him at the end, and Rob Walker clearly knew ahead of the match that once John Parrott lost, he was going to retire. And John Parrott pretty much just said, you know, I'll continue doing my punditry and all that, but then he basically said, he said because the World Seniors is getting bigger and the quality is getting bigger and better, he said he doesn't want to take up someone else's spot, which is fair. I mean, and it was quite nice because at the end of his speech, he got given the World Championship trophy by his wife and his old coach. And what they did was they gave him the trophy to just walk around the Crucible with, just
Oh,
like
that's nice.
Steve Davis did when he announced retirement a few years back. ...1991 World Champion John Parrott. Evertonian.
Oh dear.
So's Carlo Ancelotti.
Oh, he said his interview, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Is it Liverpool playing again on Wednesday?
On Tuesday.
Or is it Tuesday, is it?
Yeah.
Who's that against?
Is it Villa?
It is, isn't it, at Villa
Yeah.
Park?
Yeah.
Well, that's a win, because Stevie G won't.
Yeah, if he puts his second team out.
Can you imagine? I was going to say, Villa haven't got anything to play for, have they?
Let's get that goal difference back.
Imagine if Coutinho scored a winner.
You're saving up for Man City.
There's still a couple of tough games left for both teams. I mean,
Yeah.
Man City have got to play at Wolves and West Ham.
Yeah. They're 7th and 8th in the table, so they'll probably put on a bit of a fight.
Well, certainly West Ham, the way they've been this season.
Yeah, big 4-0 win today as well.
Yeah. Is that against Norwich?
Yeah.
Yeah. Norwich down and out. Leeds look like they could be the team to go down as well at this rate.
Yeah.
I think Everton have done enough, to be honest. Invisible Poop says, I absolutely agree with Steve Davis. Today the snooker players are much stronger than in the past. If Hendry had the same level of players in the 90s, no way he would win 6 world championships. Oh no, 7 he means, yeah. Different eras in snooker, you know, every sport has its different processes.
Yeah, definitely.
Sport changes very quickly.
It's a similar red to that Steve Davis one in the Blackpool final.
Oh. Have you ever watched that final frame of Steve Davis and Dennis Taylor?
Yeah, I've seen it quite a few times.
It's just that black that Steve Davis missed.
Yeah.
But I love it when they interview Steve Davis straight afterwards and they go, how do you feel? Steve Davis goes, I lost. Just didn't say anything. Don't blame him though in a match like that.
It's exhausting just watching it, so I don't know what it's like for the players.
Yeah, because I don't think it finished till 1 a.m. It's probably arguably the greatest moment in snooker.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So Lee Walker on 52. Yeah, Sheffield is hosting the Q School, so Sheffield's got everything.
Yeah.
Pots the blue.
This should be Lee Walker's frame now.
Yeah, he's 58 ahead. 67 left on the table.
Good maths if you worked that out in your head.
No, I had the scoreboard in front of me.
I
I should take the credit,
there.
but I should take the credit, but nah. I'm an honest man when I want to be.
So he just needs this red, and then Jimmy White would need snookers.
Tell you what, he could miss this.
Yeah, it's a tough shot.
Yeah. Oh, and Jimmy White will probably go up to him and go, I'll show you how to use a rest.
Right. The one good thing for Lee Walker is those reds on the top right hand of the table. And Jimmy
Yeah.
White's going to have to get down for the black and or the pink.
Yeah. Yeah, 67 on the table, 65 the different. He's playing safe. Oh, has he got behind the brown? No.
I just think he's getting the reds to the bottom of the table. And Lee Walker's like, nope, you're popping the red back up the top of the table.
Yeah, that's it. Lee Walker is an official WPBSA coach.
Wow.
His highest ranking was 42 in 2000/2001. His current ranking is 91. I don't think he won any ranking titles. He was runner-up in the 1998 Merseyside Professional Championship. So Peter Lyons.
He's missed another red.
Lee Walker would want to just get this frame done, but he's making it go on a bit longer. I'd imagine Jimmy will go for this.
Yeah. Pay for them.
Which colour does he go for then? Because if he goes for the black, he's got to bring it to the top of the table.
Yeah.
And he
He's
is.
got to go.
Jimmy White's face when he's taking his shot is quite scary.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, that got lucky. Hit the one of the sides of the middle pocket there, and it kind of turned in his favour to set up the red.
If he puts the pink ball in 3 times, it needs snookers, so...
Oh, what a setup for the black.
That's a great shot.
Nice pot on the black. Oh, has he gone behind the blue?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh no.
I think he's alright.
Yeah. I do like his waistcoat.
Yeah, he's always had a good waistcoat.
I'm just glad it's not Peter Ebdon's. He'd make you play the longest snooker of your life.
Imagine if him and Selby had a match.
No. I wonder if they have. I'm going to have a look.
Jimmy White's keyboard control's been amazing here.
Yep, you can actually. If you go on YouTube, go on to it says Mark Selby and Peter Ebdon attract an audience of 5 at the 2011 Brazil Masters. That's really funny. And someone put the comments under that video. By far the top 2 most boring players of all time.
What does he do here?
Oh, he's snookered himself, hasn't he?
He's on a colour ball, but
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
I think he needs the black or pink to make sure he's not falling behind. Although, if he does pot a colour, it should be quite an easy snooker. You can get if you play that red behind the yellow. Great pot.
That's a great shot. The fans enjoyed that one.
He's done so well to pot those reds considering at the top of the table and then still like get the black and the pink. Oh, unlucky. Now has he left the red on?
Oh, that's a tight one. It's a bit too close to the cushion for me.
He's gone for the safety. Ah, such a great safety. Right behind the black. Jimmy White's knocked on the table to acknowledge it. Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, he's going to go for the red, Lee. Oh, he's missed that one as well. He's had the chances to win the frame.
Yeah. Jimmy White needs snookers now. Ooh. He overhit that slightly, Jimmy White.
Yeah.
Where's that red ball going?
Jimmy.
Will the blue come to his rescue or the black?
How did he miss?
Can't tell if the black's rescued him or not. I think it has.
Ashu Tosh saying, Jamie, you sound like Ken Doherty. I'll take that. Do I have an Irish accent? Maybe I've listened to too much Ken Doherty over the last few weeks. If you haven't yet, folks, do subscribe to the channel. If you love your snooker, subscribe. So, can you go for this red now, Jimmy? Got to pot this one. It's perfect. Oh, he's just missed it again. Hit that way too hard.
Boom, boom. Can he get this into the middle pocket?
There you go.
Great shot by Lee Walker.
Growling Grass saying Evans should think about entering, just saying. Evans. Evans? I'm trying to think which Evans you're on about there. Well, it's 1-1. So, exactly what we want to see. Two-sided final so far. Of course, this is the best of 9, so first to 5 will win the match. Both players just quickly going for a toilet break. I think that was one of those frames, Stuart, where it could have been done and dusted about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Lee Walker really had to dig in to win that game. Yeah, plenty of opportunities to win it.
Definitely. So, Jimmy White had to beat Rory McLeod and Warren Talat to get to the, and Peter Lyons to get to the final. Lee Walker beat David Lilly earlier today. Michael Holt. Sorry, not Michael Holt. Ken Doherty. Me. Going to some of you. And Wayne Cooper. No, not Wayne Cooper, Stephen Hendry. He's had quite the run, Lee Walker. He's beaten... Yeah, he's beaten 2 former world champions on the way, and then he beat last year's... Well, he's beat the defending champion of the seniors. So, fair play to Lee Walker. He's had quite to do.
A very tough run.
Yeah, some week. Now, in case you're wondering, folks, when I last checked this, and it says it on the bottom right corner of your screen, but the winner's share for this is apparently 15,000, which is mightily low compared to your main tour, which Ronnie O'Sullivan, with his World Championship win, bagged himself 500. Well, for winning the final. I don't know if that adds up to all the money. Does it? Or does it add up each time and then 500 is an extra for him? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
You'd imagine so, but they always say there's not a lot of money in snooker these days. But I was reading earlier, it was on the Eurosport website, so this is a good source, and they do, of course, provide a lot of snooker throughout the season, but it was published yesterday on Eurosport that they are looking into having a second venue for the World Snooker Championship. So the plan is to have some sort of like tunnel or bridge in between both buildings and to just basically build a second table so that they can bring in more fans.
Fair play.
I mean, I do enjoy the two tables next to each other, but yeah, I think I mean, the Crucible should always be the World Championship venue, maybe, but I do think you need to start to get more fans in if you can, if there's any way of doing it.
Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, more and more countries seem to be getting into the snooker as well, so
Yeah.
they need to take advantage of that fan base.
Oh, sorry, Rhiannon Evans. Is that you on about Growling Grass? I get what you mean. I think Rhiannon Evans has been in the World Seniors. I might be wrong. I'm sure she competed in one of them. Not this year, but in the last few years, maybe. How old is Rhiannon Evans now? So she's... Oh, apparently she's 36. Some of you are saying 40, but she's been the women's world champion 12 times.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that many times.
Yeah. Last time won it in 2019. I mean, the total prize fund of this year's tournament was 17,200. So 1,700. Sorry, £17,200 was the total prize fund for the World Women's Snooker. And this is the thing, isn't it, with women's snooker? You don't see it televised, so it's hard to actually follow it, really, unless you lot know. Oh, I thought Lee maybe got... Well, he's on 4. He goes back to his seat.
He's left this over the bottom right-hand corner for Jimmy White.
Simple pot. And he used the rest. Of course he got it. Now the black. Yeah, Mike Barrett saying 36. Yeah, that is correct. There is a exhibition in London next month, I think, which involves Ronnie O'Sullivan, Stephen Hendry, and Rhiannon Evans. So
That'd be good fun.
yeah, you've pretty much got the best. Well, they've got a lot of world championships together, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure there'll be a few jokes between Hendry and Ronnie of Ronnie saying, "I'm on your territory now, 7."
Yeah. Oh, is he under hit this?
Oh, I need to see the replay of that. I completely missed that. Surely they'll show the replay. Keith Ends asking if the Crucible is packed. I think there's a few little empty seats here and there, but it looks good. I think this is the best crowd it's had in the tournament. But it's fantastic for any fans who've not been able to get a seat for the World Championship last week. Still a chance for them to catch some snooker in the Crucible. Now for Lee Walker to go for this blue. Well, it'd be some championship win for Lee Walker if he could do it.
100%.
He really did hit that. Oh, God.
I don't know what happened there. I think he hit. Looked like he hit like the top of the white too high.
Yeah. Now for the black. Nice pot. All the colours in their position. Watch, you know, the pinks are a little bit to the left. All the reds on the bottom half of the table. At some point, there's a few, I'd say 6, 7 reds in the pack together at the moment. At some point, he'll need to open them up.
I wonder if he'll do this now.
Yeah, I think he might. Yeah, you could tell he's getting ready to smash this. Just to watch the way he'll pull it back. Oh no, maybe not.
Just a slight nudge into the reds. He's opened a couple up though.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he's happy about the angle on the black here. I'd imagine so, because he's still got to edge it on the left of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he looks like he's getting ready to smash this. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, he's got 2 free reds to choose from there, no problem. You know you've done all right when you've got choices.
Yeah, definitely. It's always a bit nervous when you go into that pack.
Absolutely. Another nice pot on the red, this time on the bottom left. Brings it up beyond the blue. Was it at the end of this frame we'll talk about Q School. That takes place on May the 16th to June the 2nd, all taking place at Ponds Forge in Sheffield. So the Crucible may be done for another year, but Sheffield certainly isn't.
Always plenty going on in Sheffield, sneak-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, I've told Stuart he needs to move there if he wants to be a world champion. Going for this pink.
Yeah, he's got plenty of reds to choose from here.
He has. Stood right behind Michaela Taylor, that scared her.
Seems to be looking at those 2 reds by the pinks. I wonder if he's thinking about going into them.
Yeah, I wonder with this blue. So he's on 45.
That's quite a strange shot there.
He's not happy. He's got his arms folded. Well,
There you go.
I can't see him continuing after this.
He went into those that pink and 2 reds, like I said, but it's like so soft.
Yeah, he's going to, well, as expected, he's playing it safe. Weird shot. As in this previous one.
Got a lead of 29 then.
Oh,
no.
I thought he got it.
Very close. Hasn't really left anything on though.
Yeah. There has been a debate for years if Jimmy White is wearing a wig.
That seemed like a strange shot as well.
Yeah. So 1-1 at the moment. Only the third frame in. Jimmy White. Oh, I just thought for a moment he might have put that into the top left pocket. 29 difference. 83 left on the table. Yeah, Jimmy White wasn't happy with that. But, you know, the longer Lee Walker keeps him on his seat, the chances of Lee Walker advancing. Let us know where you're watching the snooker from tonight, folks. We'll read it out. Oh, he's missed that.
Well, it's a bit because he was shaking his head before he even took the shot.
Could he go for that one on the top left? I don't know.
He's left a one red on for Lee Walker, but it's not very easy.
I wonder if he's considering it. Be a risk because if he left the cue ball, there's a few reds that are in nice places for Jimmy.
Yeah, definitely.
Just wonder if. Not an easy shot either way.
Yeah, I think he's going to stay.
Oh,
Almost puts the blue in. And he left this red.
he's tapped the table, Jimmy. He liked that shot.
He's left him right on the cushion. Jimmy White's leaving him a few half chances here.
Yeah. I wonder if he'll go for that red towards the bottom right pocket.
That's what I was thinking.
And then, I mean, could he drag the... I mean, the blue's not in its spot. Oh. He's left a red. He's left two reds. He either picks the one for the left middle or the one on the right middle. And Lee Walker sits down and nods and looks to the sky.
A big opportunity for Jimmy White to get back into this frame. The red's quite nicely placed here.
Surely he could go... I mean, if it was me, I'd go for the one on the right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then it should place the cue ball down the table for the black. Pot the red. We could go for the middle left, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, it's a very tough shot.
Hit the bottom cushion, the cue ball, and then back up to the black. So it's underneath the black. Only on 17. Lee Walker's chasing down Lee Walker's 45 points for this frame. He's got it. Nice shot.
Pot. He's not placed very nicely on any of the reds.
His body language didn't seem happy about it. I think he could go for that red still. Under the pink.
Yeah.
But I think the cue ball would obviously have to go up to the table. So, but there's so many colours up there. The yellow, brown, green, and blue are up there at the moment.
Yeah.
The only one that's in its back in its spot is the brown up there. Good part.
That's nice.
See, that's why I should be a snooker coach.
Yeah.
Now for the yellow. Good shot.
Oh, that's a
Ooh, is
brown
that brown
going.
going? Oh, Jimmy White.
Let's see.
Oh, that'd be frustrating. He was starting to get himself going there.
And good opportunity for Lee Walker here to. Oh my! He's missed the red to the middle.
How's he done that?
It's a very poor shot, and he's left Jimmy White back in with a chance now. I mean, Jimmy White will be extremely relieved right now.
Good pot on the green by Jimmy. Now for the red. Just 2 reds left. Only 16 behind Lee Walker. Challenging first 3 frames we've seen from both players.
I think it's just that red to the left of the table, which is going to be a problem for him. We'll see if he can get himself a decent angle on it now.
Tell you what, could he double the red? And he's got to go for the black, hasn't he?
Yeah. And interesting what he'll do to get a good angle on this.
Not bad.
Can he cut this into the middle? Be risky.
I'd just go for the top left.
Good point.
See, this is why I'm your manager. That's why I'm getting the 10%. just 6 behind, but this last red of the table is a big one for Jimmy. He's going to go for it, I think, but is he actually going to slice it in the middle? No, he is going. Oh, I hit the cushion before it went into the.
But he's played about an element of safety and that's behind the pink and brown.
That was either a safety or a complete fluke.
Yeah. I think he played the shot there, and if he missed, he would have been safe. It's going to be quite a tough shot for Lee Walker because it looks like the Blues covering one angle for the get through the cushions. You know, those green and brown not in the nicest positions when they hit the red.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the green.
Oh, Jimmy just one behind. Now for the blue before he takes on the yellow. Into the top right. Lovely shot. Pretty much clear the table and he'll go 2-1 up, Jimmy.
Yeah, got a bit of work to do because their colour balls aren't in their usual ball pool positions.
No. Nice pot on the green. Brown's perfect for him. 9 ahead.
So just needs the brown and the blue.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, has he set up the pink?
Not the nicest angle. He's 18 ahead with 13 left.
Oh, he's missed it.
Hmm.
Not that. He's not going to play on, is he? He is. He's going to play for it.
Well, that looks very nice. Oh, just over here slightly, I think. Almost got him behind the black.
Jimmy White did. Yeah, he'll concede, I think. They concede? No.
Yeah, if Lee Walker had just a little bit chance, that would have been like one of the best shots of the tournament.
Hits the right cushion and the bottom cushion. I'm not. Yeah. Remember, Lee Walker needs a snooker, folks, to get himself back into this. Or he could concede the frame.
You tried a double to the...
Ah, just missed.
Well, when it's down, it's quite difficult to get safe.
Oh, it's got... Oh, nearly. Thought he got pot the pink by accident there, Lee Walker. Oh, he's got to go for it now, Jimmy.
Yeah, I think it's like...
Clip it on the left.
Even if you can just hover the pink over the pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Difficult for Lee to get out of then.
Oh no.
Huh.
What do we know?
Well, maybe he was worried to fin it too much, so he'd miss it, and then that's a foul straight away. He's going to smash this and get it behind the black. Well, he'll try to.
How is this?
Oh,
No.
I quite like. Oh no.
Oh, just he's getting so close to it though.
Good pot.
Oh, what a pot from Jimmy White.
Lovely job, Lee. Takes the lead again. Was 1-0 up, then 1-1, and now he's 2-1 up after the third frame. So, even though Jimmy White's had quite a simple tournament so far, Lee Walker showing why he is a finalist at least. He's not giving up. Even with that snooker acquired, he still challenged and went for it, but didn't win the frame at the end.
It's so difficult when it's just a pink and black ball and you need a snooker. You've only got that one ball to play behind.
Yeah, exactly. So, just a reminder, folks. So the next event in the snooker is Q School. So I'll just read this article from the World Snooker Tour website. The draws and formats for all three 2022 Q School events are now available. The event will run from May 16th to June 2nd at Ponds Forge in Sheffield. There will be 3 tournaments with the 4 semi-finalists in each to receive tour cards, so 12 players will graduate to the main circuit. It's a strong lineup with the likes of Michael Holt, Fergal O'Brien, Kurt Mafflin, Martin O'Donnell and James Cahill in the field. So yeah, it's Q School's one of those I've never really bothered looking at, but I think after watching quite a lot of snooker in the last few weeks, it is interesting to see how it determines people's snooker careers, really, because
You've caught the bag.
yeah, I'm a bit I wouldn't mind giving snooker a go, you know, playing it, but I don't know who to play snooker with. I'll have to come to you. But I'll probably play one match. My highest break will be 4, but that'll be because I gave you 4 points for a foul.
I can play left-handed and do a Ronnie.
Damn it. Sadly for Stuart, he hasn't applied for Q School in time. It was closing date of Wednesday, 13th of April at 12 noon.
Oh, my agent let me down here.
Yeah, that's why I replaced him. See, that's the thing. I don't know if any of the I don't know if any of it is even shown on telly. I don't think so. But Lee Walker has just broke to start off the 4th frame. I'll be right back, Stuart. I must go to the toilet.
It looks like Jimmy White's currently taken on a long red here. Oh, no, he's going to say, ignore me. You got the 1 red at the top of the table, but you got the main bulk of the reds at the bottom of the table where they usually are, and the white balls just on their cushion, bottom cushion. Leah just took that red from the top of the table and hit it back towards the bottom, and the white balls just on the edge of the semicircle behind the brown. And Jimmy White with misses on the red. Looks like Lee Walker's taking a spread on at the bottom of the cushion. Maybe a very tough shot. Oh, great shot by Lee Walker with an element of backspin to get him right on the black. Those shots are like so difficult to play. Lee Walker's got himself in here. There's like you got all the reds grouped together, but there's 4 reds which are open, which you can play for.
And I'm back.
He's back.
I'm wondering if, because it's a 9-frame match, I'm wondering if they'll have a mid-session interval after the 4th frame, which is this current frame. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure how, because all the others have been like shorter ones, so they're usually done.
Yeah. Yeah, the most, I mean, the before this round, the most frames was 7 in the semis.
Jamie Begoing in the chat saying, "Oi, oi, Savoy, Big Jimbo and Stew Dog doing a snooky."
What? Me and Stuart might have to do some YouTube videos of us playing snooker on Let's Talk Sport up until waiting for the new season to start. Stuart is Steve Davis and I'm Barry Earn.
Yeah.
You just keep potting the balls, mate. I'll get the money in.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll send you the link to the Rack Pack, Stuart. It is a great film.
Yeah, you have to send that.
It's very
I've heard about it.
Yeah, I mean, BBC made it, but like you'd think it would be on iPlayer on demand, but no, they don't have it on there at the moment. Sadly, it's about Alex Higgins' dark days as well, which is obviously him. Well, it's like Steve Davis rattled him and made him who he was, really.
Yeah.
I think basically Alex Higgins just didn't like it that someone was coming across better than him.
Have you watched many of his video, like old matches?
Who, Alex Higgins?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell of an entertainer, wouldn't he?
Oh, I just love watching him so much.
Thing is, though, you don't know if he was drunk or not, do you?
Yeah.
I think when he died, though, he was only 6 or 7 stone. There was nothing of him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's such a shame.
I think Jimmy White said, because Jimmy White was a good friend of his, and you'll see that in the film. Like I say, the casting for the film is brilliant. He got it spot on. But Jimmy White said in an interview once that all Alex Higgins did was drink. He wouldn't eat. So even when he was given a meal on a Monday, he'd still be eating it on a Wednesday.
Uh, the shots he played, they were just like completely outrageous. Like,
Oh, yeah.
don't think we'll ever get anyone like him.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, no, he might be all right. Yeah, Lee Walker on 22, Jimmy White on 0 in this frame. I'd say Lee Walker's had more grip in this match despite trailing 2-1.
Yeah, definitely. Jimmy White looked good in that first frame, but he's missed a couple of shots and under hit a few shots and like these last two. Oh, that's a
Pot.
great pop from Lee Walker. Oh, he's got so unlucky there hitting the blue. I think get on the yellow.
He can get a call. It's just about the next red, isn't it? Can he
Yeah.
get onto the next red?
Because he's done so, because he's put a bit of right hand spin on it to avoid hitting the pack and the black. He's had to hit it quite thin as well.
Yeah, he's playing safe. He's put it behind the green. Well, actually to the side of it, so the reds are reachable for Jimmy.
He's very unfortunate there because that was such a good shot.
Well, actually, we'll have to get Burgoyne down to a snooker club and film Stuart's trick shots live on Let's Talk Sport.
Yeah, he's got his special cameras.
He does, yes. He's got the gear, but no idea.
I just think I need to learn to be more patient. It's like last time I played, I think the last game it was like 1-1, and the last game was going on for an hour. But I wanted to get back to watch the football, so I kept like playing all these silly long shots, which were never going to go in. I just want to get back and see what Rangers are doing.
That's why Ronnie stormed out against Stephen Hendry once. He was like, I've got to get home and watch the football.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, good shot.
I was watching that video the other day, and I was like, how confused everyone is.
Which video?
And Ronnie walked out.
Yeah, I watched it the other day as well. I just remember the Dutch referee saying to Stephen, he just went, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah. The confusion on their faces there.
Hazel Irvine's like reaction in the studio is quite incredible. He just goes, extraordinary. Yeah, do get in touch, folks. Love to hear from you on the live chat page. It's gone quiet in the last few minutes. Don't be shy.
Good safety by Jamie White, putting him right on the top cushion.
Yeah, he's. Oh, is it the edge? Where's that going to go?
I think he's covered that red on the bottom right.
He got lucky.
He's having a look at that one on the bottom right. You can't really tell by this angle if it goes or not. Yeah, it doesn't.
He's bringing it back to the top cushion. I don't know about this.
I don't think he's covered it though.
No, Lee Walker should get this long red to the bottom right.
Yeah, it's quite a poor shot from Jimmy White.
Yeah, I don't think he fought it all the way through. But, oh, Lee Walker's missed. Oh, he sets up a red. The black's way off its position, and it's gone all the way to the top of the table. Yeah, he knows that. Wow. Can Jimmy White do it in this visit, maybe? But Lee Walker would hate to go 2 frames behind.
Yeah, I think this first shot's important for Jimmy White because it's how he gets himself back onto a colour. Oh, that backspin's just amazing.
I wonder if he's going to go for the brown.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Good shot. Yeah. Yeah, so all the colours apart from the brown and the yellow are out of their original places.
Yeah.
Now, where's this? Oh. Oh, actually, no, you could go on the black, can't he?
Yeah.
He needs to get the black back to the bottom table. But there might be a red on its spot, so it might have to go where the pink normally goes.
Yeah.
He's only on 6 at the moment. He's chasing down 23 that Lee Walker is on.
I'll tell you what, though, is Jimmy White with his spin has been better than like some players in the actual World Championships.
Yeah, I agree. I think some of these younger professionals could learn a thing or two by watching Jimmy White.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't go wrong with someone who's been there, done that for decades in this sport. 60 years old back on Monday, Jimmy White. Yeah, celebrated it by watching probably the greatest win the World Championship.
Yeah. Jamie Burgoyne saying I did a drone flight today. The quality is nice.
Did a what? A drone flight?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Especially, I mean, today's weather's been gorgeous.
Yeah, it
in
has
the northwest
been.
of England. I spent it inside.
Oh, lovely shot.
Yeah, look at the placement on the black.
I don't think that red went.
Great shot that was. Tempted to. I want to start reading snooker books again, but I haven't read Jimmy White's book yet.
Hey.
He actually brought out 2 editions. He updated it not long ago. Now for another red here to the bottom right pocket. Playing for one of the colours at the top. Great position on the brown if that's the one he was going for. Just one behind Lee Walker now on 22. Still 83 left on the table. If he gets this frame, he'll be 2 away from being a world senior champion yet again. Here he goes then. He's going for a rest shot. Oh, he's missed it for once. He's missed it on a rest. He'll lead by 1. Oh, it's just in front of the yellow.
Yeah, makes it awkward to play the next shot.
It does.
Yeah, there's nothing at all easy on right now.
There's this red in the middle. Bottom middle, that is. Oh, he did try to... Oh, what a pop!
Oh, wonderful. What a shot.
Where's that cue ball going?
Oh, no.
It's going straight in.
Oh, got in.
Oh. For a moment, I thought he might just get away with it, but no. It was a great shot, but he has given away 4 points to Jimmy. Jimmy now 5 ahead. He comes back to the table. But it's right on the top cushion, so... Oh, it's a free ball, so you can move it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a lot nicer now he can get his hand on the table.
So there's 6 reds left. They're all on the bottom half. He's going for this one above the black. Oh, he's missed it. But he might be all right in terms of Lee Walker potting the next one, because I don't... That won't be easy. There is one that's tempting towards the left cushion, but it's on the cue ball's just in front of the cushion, so it won't be easy. Oh, is he going to go for that red on the right black? I'd imagine he'll play it safe. Yeah.
Oh, where's this red ball? No, it's alright, yeah.
Yeah, good shot from Lee Walker. Now going for this red for the middle right pocket.
Oh no.
Jimmy back. Well, there's that red above the black that he can pot. Finishes his bottle of water. It's the only thing he can finish at the moment, Lee Walker.
Yeah.
Now for this red. Good shot. Ooh, just missed the middle right pocket.
He's got a bit of work to do with those 3 reds on their bottom cushion.
He's got this green that might not. Well, I should pot it.
He's got,
Ooh, has he hit it too much? No, he's okay.
yeah. I mean, once he gets this red in, he's got quite a bit of work to do.
I'd imagine he'll go for the black after this red. I mean, he should pot this red on the bottom left pocket. It's all set up for him. He's just gone back for a quick bit of water while the cue ball's being cleaned. Now for the black. Well, I mean, that red on the bottom cushion. Problem is, if he pots that red and the cue ball goes to the right of the black, he can't pot that black.
Yeah,
He's going to need some backspin, isn't he?
Yeah, I think it looks like he's going safe.
Yeah. Oh, behind the yellow, nice shot. Good shot. Greg Livingston saying, hi, I am back. Hello, Greg. Ah, he's having his tea.
What you have a tea, Greg? Anything nice?
Better be a pie.
Yes.
So from just hearing Dennis Taylor's commentary there, he says that there is a mid-session interval after this frame. Oh, he's played it behind the green. But that red's potable still for Lee Walker. Towards the bottom left. He'll have to go across the table, but if he gets it...
Doesn't look like he's playing it. Can't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely pot.
It's all about the position now, though. Oh, yeah, the brown, maybe.
Yeah, just got to avoid hitting the blue. Ooh. Yeah. This isn't easier. Ooh.
So, simple enough pot on the brown. I think he did too hard. I think he wanted to get it in between those two reds on the left cushion so that he could pop the bottom one in, but could he try the plant?
The incredibly green. He's done well to get there considering the angle he had. Is he go? I think he is trying to plant.
Other thing.
Oh no, he's not.
Oh, Jimmy. He gets a kiss on the yellow. He won't be happy about that. He's left Lee Walker with another long red to go for. When Jimmy just walked past. It was like he was dragging his feet.
Yeah.
It's like some sad music needed to come on.
Yeah.
Well, we've certainly got it all to play for in this match. That's a great pot.
I love that shot pot so much.
Cube
Just
will
the
only...
he's got on the black as well.
Exactly. I mean, that cube will only drifted a little bit to the left. It was spot on. Still 11 behind Jimmy. There's two reds left on the table.
Oh, he's missed the black.
How's he missed that after?
Shot.
How's he missed that after potting two long reds? I mean, oh Lee, I think he's ready for the mid-session interval.
See, if I was playing now, I'd be loving where that red is behind the pink. I'd be like, I just like want to put this red in and then like put him behind the blue or something.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what Jimmy White will do.
Now his rest pots have been good most of the time. How will he do with this one? He does get that now for the black.
Is he going to go into the red and the pink?
Yeah, I reckon he'll break them up, won't he?
See, I'm too horrible.
Why, what would you do?
I'd have like tried to put him behind the blue and then snookered him. That's such a horrible position where the red is.
Something tells me you play a bit like Mark Selby. This I do not like. 19 ahead. 35 left.
He hasn't really left himself much on yet, no?
No. He's going to play it behind the green and the brown. Yeah, I thought he would.
Yeah.
Oh, he snookered him. Maybe not. It's on the top cushion, though. So, all on Lee Walker to deal with.
Yeah, that's the one thing snooker captain always says. It's like, don't let your opponent put the hand on the table.
Huh.
You know, get that told to us about 20 times a day. It's so much harder playing this shot when you're against that cushion.
Not a bad shot on the red, I guess. He was trying it, Lee, but he's left
Ooh.
it under the blue.
This is. I'm trying to see if the blue goes into the top right. He's got to play this quite safe. That's alright.
Always kiss the red. Ooh. I think Lee Walker could still try and pot this. Oh, he's missed it.
Just hit the knuckles.
Oh, the
Where's the
brown
Browns in as well? Just give him 4 points away.
Burgoyne asks Stuart if he remembers. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's missed the red,
He's
Jimmy.
missed the red. But has he covered it with the brown?
He has. That's a bit of luck. Unless he can still get...
Ooh, I think, yeah, he's covered it. You could probably play this with an element of swerve, but it's incredibly risky.
Especially with a blue nearby.
Yeah, he's going for the swerve shot. If you can get this pot in, that'd be incredible.
No.
It's unlucky there.
Nearly had it. Burgoyne asks Stuart, do you remember the bowling alley we played Paul at in Bristol? The Lanes, it was called.
It's such a great place.
That's the thing, there's always a... It's funny, I'm more up for Paul than I am for bowling when I go to a bowling alley.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, now is that green going to be in the way of that red for Lee Walker? Or could Lee Walker... I can't see how that would be potable from the angle that we're getting.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a bit slightly over the top of it.
Yeah. Oh, he might have left Jimmy with the red. Surely.
Oh, yeah, has left it.
Could this be the final visit
He's
of the
got
frame?
a lead of 23 at the moment. Like, once he pots this red in, there'll be 27 left. And if he pots the black in, Lee Walker will need snookers.
And the black's on the spot with the cue ball to the left of it.
Lee Walker to get himself an angle for the yellow, but he only needs the black. And he just makes that look so easy. Aww.
Oh, what a shot. Applauds in the stadium.
Oh, that's so beautiful. It was like so hard to do that shot.
Pots the yellow.
It was like if I played that shot, I wouldn't even get halfway up the table.
If I played that shot, it'd go off the table. Well, I'd imagine he'll go for the blue, but where's he going? He's getting the extension for his queue, I think. He's missed the blue.
But I don't think it'll matter too much.
Yeah, he's conceded the frame, Lee Walker. So Jimmy White now has a gap over Lee Walker in terms of frames. He leads 3 frames to 1, as there will be a mid-session interval. And I'd imagine that both players will come back in about a quarter of an hour's time. I'm sure that some of the crowd are leaving just to stretch their legs after watching quite a good 4 frames. Remember, it's the first to 5, and they will then be crowned the World Senior Champion. But Stuart and I think, are going to take a quick break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. SI International says hi, mate. Hello, SI International. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, SI International.
We'll be back for the second period of this match. Don't go anywhere, folks. Stay tuned. Hello, folks. We're back from the mid-session interval. So it was Jimmy White to break. So we have at least 5 more frames. Well, I say at least, sorry. We've got maximum of 5 more frames unless Jimmy wins the next 2, and then Jimmy will be the World Senior Champion again.
You'd have got your prediction spot on.
Oh, of course. How's your break, Stuart?
That's all good. Just went on the exercise bike for a bit.
I don't know why I can't get into exercise bikes. I always say to myself, I'll just get on my bike outside.
Yeah, I do really struggle on the exercise bike.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I need one of those, you know, the ones you get at the gym and you can you go through there's a virtual thing.
Oh, there's a Tour de France simulator one.
Yeah, I need one of them.
What was it called? Peloton or something like that?
Oh, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I did look at there and then I saw the price. I was like, no chance.
I mean, my friend John, who lives down the road's got one. And the problem is you got to pay monthly for it as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it. I've never understood gyms personally.
Yeah.
You'll never see me in one.
A bit outside.
I just like long walks. That does it for me.
Yeah. Oh, you can't beat a long walk.
Helps you think.
It certainly does.
So Jimmy White starting off well here. He's on 17 already. Now the black to get to 24. Should get this red and maybe the next black. But Lee Walker knows that he needs to turn up and win a frame or 2 in this second half to come back. But Jimmy's only 2 frames away from the championship.
Is it too early to say 147?
Well, he got a 138 yesterday, Jimmy White. Now, I do like this angle on the red. I'm intrigued about how he's going to do this. Nice part on the black. Any luck with the reds?
She can't see anything.
No, nothing obvious. He's on 40. You might stay on that.
So, what can he say? Is he going to save or do?
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Underneath the black and fairly simple to get out of, but it's keep making sure it stays safe, which is the hard thing. Oh, he's got that red to the left anyway.
Remember, folks, to subscribe to Let's Talk Sport for more snooker content in the future or other sports. We do football, golf, tennis, rugby, F1, MotoGP, you name it. We've got a few finals coming up. I mean, we've got the Coppa Italia final on Wednesday night. Juventus versus Inter Milan. And we got the Women's FA Cup final on Sunday between Chelsea women and Man City women. MotoGP next Sunday as well. That returns for the French Grand Prix. I completely forgot the F1 Miami Grand Prix is on right now. I haven't even watched it.
Oh yeah.
Looks as though Verstappen's leading.
Oh,
After
I just love that with Vettel.
what is a t-shirt?
With the underpants.
Oh right, yeah. I love this t-shirt. Despite everyone going
Yeah.
on about the Grand Prix, he says, "Yeah, well, all the people who lives around here will be dead in 60 years."
Yeah. Oh, gotta love him.
It's funny. Vettel used to never be like this. He used to not. He used to be. Well, I'm not gonna say a robot, but he wasn't exactly a fan's
Yeah.
favorite when he was one of the
Yeah.
best in the world.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then,
We had the donut.
yeah, he did, didn't he?
I
Yeah.
love the donut.
He.
But yeah, he was a bit of a bee, but
But yeah, I think in the last few years he's just got a sense of humor now, where
yeah.
I feel like he's just there for the ride. I don't think he cares how he does.
Yeah. I think he's struggling to get like the proper car, so he may as well just have a bit of fun.
Looks as though Max Verstappen has like a 8-second lead. That's how far ahead he is. Oh, Prez fourth. Could do with him getting in third. Greg says if the channel gets 9,000 subscribers, which, well, we have, Jamie should wear a city top in a stream, probably do it for next season. Yeah, I agree. Jamie Burgoyne should wear a city top. But it depends which city top we're talking about. There's plenty to choose from. Bristol City, Coventry City. Plenty to choose from there, Greg.
Get him on the Coventry City.
Sky Blues. Remember that snooker fan that always sat in the Crucible with a Coventry shirt, but then they banned football shirts in the Crucible?
Oh yeah.
That. I did think that was a bit harsh.
Yeah. That was Jamie Burgoyne on a night out. I think he had, what was that MLS top he's got?
Oh, Seattle Sounders.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him in anywhere because he had that.
Well, I love it how they said, oh, because it might interfere with sponsors or something like that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's no different
Well,
going
any other
anywhere else.
shirt?
Yeah. So how come so if I wear a Nike shirt, that's okay. But if I wear a football shirt with a sponsor on it, that's a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a guy right now wearing an Adidas tracksuit. So currently Jimmy White is on 40 with that early break, but Lee Walker's trying to chase him down on 23 at the moment. Just about to pot the blue. That should get him to 28. Oh, can Michaela Tab put that blue ball back? Yes, she can. There is a couple of reds he could go for towards the left. They're both lined up next to each other, side by side. Pots the red. Good shot. I think he's in line with the pink here towards the bottom right pocket. Burgoyne asks a question.
Oh dear.
Stuart, tough question. You were promised if you had to protect one but fight the others, who would you protect? Jamie Davis, Mac Roberts, or Harry? I love it how there's a Harry.
He's
Just a Harry. Like no,
just a Harry.
no surname, but just a Harry.
I think that's quite easy because just got to stick to family loyalty here.
He's right. He's bloody right.
Yeah. And I think Mac would be the easiest to take on in a fight.
Not the inventor of Apple Mac.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I hope not, because he's my cousin and he hasn't ever like given me
Told
any
you.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. These people. We just want their money after they do well.
Yeah.
If you just joined us, welcome to our live stream watch along of the World Seniors Championship of 2022. Jimmy White leading 3 frames to 1.
Oh.
Lee Walker now leading the frame. 3 ahead. 3 reds left on the table.
Lee Walker leads by 10. And 3 reds are open, and all the colour balls are in their usual positions.
He's playing well, Lee Walker.
He's played extremely well. It just seems to be when he gets that final hurdle.
Yeah.
This is where the yoga helps with me when you need to hit your leg on the table. Ooh, it's gone in. I was unsure if it was just going to hit the knuckles then. He gets the black in. He's leading 24. 35 on the table. If he gets this red and black in, then Jimmy White will be needing sneakers. He's put the red in. The black's in its usual location, so you'd imagine he'd get this in.
I was going to say, it should be textbook clearance now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, good shot. Yeah, Jimmy will be annoyed. He started off the frame really well, getting a 40 break, but the reds just weren't in his favour. Oh, he's missed that. No way!
Shouldn't matter too much. He's got a lead of it. Oh, it's only a lead of 32, I say.
Yeah, and there's...
So 2 snookers to be needed.
I do apologise, folks. I thought the leaderboard was updated, but it isn't. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, 2 snookers required. He's played well behind the black there.
That's a very good shot, that. Oh, that's a very good shot back from Lee Walker. Ooh.
Nah, not a good safety.
Yeah, there's a gap between the pink and the blue.
Good shot. Very good shot. Should now go on to win. This frame, not the match. But Lee Walker just reminding Jimmy White that he's still in this. The gap will only be by a frame, so Lee Walker needs to win 3. Jimmy needs to win 2.
That's the first time Jimmy White's lost 2 frames in this tournament.
It is, yeah. He lost only 1 over against Rory McLeod. Good work from Lee Walker. Jimmy White looked like he was in cruise control until those rack of reds weren't on his side. But 3-2. It's a good final this, Stuart.
Yeah, very good final. 2 excellent players. Like, we all know what Jimmy White's capable of. And you got like Lee Walker, who's like had such a great journey to get to this final.
Looks as though the pot success is just ahead for Jimmy White, 85%, 84.4% for Lee Walker. Safety success is a lot more towards Lee Walker, 92.31%, while Jimmy White's on 80.49%. Highest break, actually Lee Walker leads that, 72. 64 for Jimmy White. Just seen Lee Walker run out of the room. He probably needs the toilet desperately. And balls potted, only 6 the difference. Jimmy White on 85, Lee Walker on 72. So let's see, those are your match stats after the first 5 frames. Greg Livingston saying, okay, if the channel gets 10,000 subscribers, then you'll wear a City top for next season. Fantastic. I'll wear my Orlando City shirt next year. I haven't worn it in a while. It's nice and pink. Need to get one with Nanny on the back.
Greatest Portuguese player to play for Man United.
And then you forget about Ronaldo. Yeah, Figo was the greatest Portuguese player to play for Real Madrid.
Ah, that's Figo.
Figo looks like he's still a footballer. Saw him on an advert
Yeah.
recently. He looks like he was when he retired.
Yeah, he hasn't aged one bit.
No, there was a time when he put on weight, but I think he's lost it again. Well, here we go again. 6th frame about to start. Oh, he's just dropped his chalk. Not a good start. So can Lee Walker get them back level, or can Jimmy White get himself 1 frame away from the World Seniors title?
Quite an attacking opening shot.
I hope Jimmy's going to go for a long one here. Or
Oh.
might have left Lee Walker with 1 or 2 options.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna clean up the table. Just avoided the blue there.
Yeah, no one's potted yet. It's quite a few. No, there can't be a plant on there, surely.
No.
Free ball plant on the right-hand side. Oh, has he tapped the red? Yes, he has. Good shot.
Yeah, I think the problem with coming back to the top of the table is if he was left that one red open. It was a little bit short of the top cushion by Jimmy White there. Not sure if the blue's covering up red we said about. Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, very.
Was it? That's the ball Lee Walker didn't want to leave open for Jimmy White, and then Jimmy White's actually left it on for him. Do you not fancy the black?
going to say, it's with it behind the green, it leaves Jimmy not with much to go for. Oh, he's going to tap it as well.
Is he going to hit the pink?
Oh, no.
Oh, he is at 7.
I think it might be a touching ball.
Yeah, she's signal touching ball. Lee Walker's got an opportunity to leave Jimmy White in big trouble here.
So Jimmy, you have to play the same shot pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, thought he was even closer to the pink that time.
Yeah. That's another touching ball. Another good shot by Lee Walker.
I think we're going to have another similar one for Jimmy, maybe.
Yeah. Although if he does do it again, when do they say we back?
Yeah, exactly. But I do think each time Jimmy hits those reds, they start to go a bit further out. So I don't think he can do it much more. Maybe one more. Oh, he's actually going for the... Oh, he's going for the bottom cushion towards... Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, and he's hit the pink.
6 for Lee. And as you'd expect, he's gonna put the... She's gonna put the cue ball back for Jimmy to retake it. Of course, if he doesn't hit the red in 3 shots, then he concedes the frame. It's a weird rule, that. I've never seen him professional snooker.
No.
He's missed it again.
Oh, he's
hit the pink. Well, he's looking, but surely he'll just be happy for him to take it again.
Yeah, you'd think.
Oh no.
He is gonna take the shot on.
Must see a red. I'll just make him take it again.
Yeah.
Because if he misses the red, you've won the frame. No effort. Oh, it's worth it. He pots the red.
Oh, great pot.
But Lee Walker, 14 ahead. In a bid to get it level at 3-all.
He's gonna need a good shot here to give himself a red available.
Now for the blue. Not an easy pot, this. Nicely done by Lee Walker into the top right.
And it's a great angle on the red as well. He's straight on this black because he seemed to be banking his head after that. Yeah, it's very straight on the black. Well, this red's not easy at all.
Nowhere near.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll play safe. unlucky. At least you missed the red into the right middle pocket. Just the position for that black which let him down. He was too straight on the black.
Yeah.
Jimmy White taking his thumb. Oh, what a pot.
That was a great pot. It's been a good final. It really has. They've both been going at it.
Yeah, still playing at a really high standard.
Very. Yeah, Lee Walker hasn't given up. He's had a long day, but he's happy to put in the hours still. He's stopped Jimmy White's flow, that is for sure. Jimmy on 6, 27 Lee Walker's on. So 21 behind. 107 left on the table.
Oh, great pot on the yellow.
That was a great shot.
They're going to go into the 4 reds.
Ooh.
Can he get that red in there? Towards the middle of the table?
There's that red right in front of the cue ball. If he can hit it to the right of the one on the cushion, could that still go in as a plant? Be quite the risk.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, he's going to play it safe instead. Jimmy White having to do that quite a lot at the moment. Or can Lee Walker go for this long red?
Oh.
Greg asking me, what is the best United top of all time, Jamie? Oh. Huh.
Did you have any without the badges on?
Without the badges?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't own it at the moment, but I really like the Man United away shirt that they had in '99, the white one.
Okay.
I've been meaning to. You could get retro versions of it these days, which are replicas quite easily, and they're not expensive. It just basically means they're not the originals. Score Draw remade them, I think. But I'd like that shirt. It's famous for Ryan Giggs' goal when he went through the whole Arsenal defence.
Oh, such a good goal.
It's the fact they did that in extra time. Where did he find the
Yeah.
energy? It's an incredible goal. And he completely done Martin Keown. That one's one of my favourites. Even the United 99 home shirt when they won the Champions League, I do like that shirt with the collar.
Oh, yeah.
And the white away one from 2009, I like that one. Sadly lost in the Champions League final in it, though. The recent one that they had it's kind of, well, I would say gold. It was kind of gold away shirt they wore a couple of seasons ago. I like that one. It's a good question, Greg. I had to think about that one. It's been mainly away shirts I've liked, Greg, because I always find with red shirts, you can't do so much with it. I mean, no offense to Liverpool, but Liverpool have had some dull shirts at home as well.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't think you could do that much with red.
The one I really love is he Mr. Black.
Has he missed that?
Jimmy. The Liverpool one I really like, which is red, is I think it's 1990. It's a candy one.
Yeah, that one's really famous, isn't it?
Yeah. I think John Barnes usually pitched in it.
It's got a good pattern, that, as well.
Yeah, it has. Otherwise, most of the red ones are quite boring.
That one they've got this season's a bit weird with that orangey kind of thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
It's really weird. Good shot. Oh, no, he's missed.
Oh, no.
I thought Lee had it.
The grass shaft had a really nice away green one, which I still can't find.
Is it not on the club store? Do they not have one?
They had it on the club store, and I asked if they could get it delivered to the UK, but they said no.
Jeez, I'm surprised.
They only delivered to the Netherlands or Germany, I think.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, no!
Oh,
That's as if someone was in the pocket there and just pushed it back out.
it's such a weird match. Like, there's just been no flow recently, has there?
No. I'd like to see a replay of it, because it looked like it was going to drop and then it just came back out.
Surely they will. Still the gap of 12 points between the two. I don't think I mean, it's quite a nice fancy trophy, but it just looks like a smaller version of the Claret Jug.
Yeah.
We all know which tournament came first. He's playing it behind the yellow.
Just a little bit short to get onto the cushion.
I don't know why, but I feel like the longer the match, the more it's in Lee Walker's favour.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy White's probably would have been in bed by now. Is he taking a shot on it? Pot on it? No.
No.
Right, on the cushion. Has he left that red over the middle though?
He would have to cut it back, wouldn't he, Walker? Because it's not. It's a bit further beyond.
Yeah. Yeah, if he just tapped his key on the table, so I guess it doesn't go.
Well, the fans in the Crucible have certainly been given a good match tonight.
Yeah, they've definitely been treated.
Now he's going. Oh, no. No. He's hit it beyond the middle right pocket, but that black is pretty much guarding the bottom right pocket. So all those reds on the right of the table are a problem right now for both players. Jimmy White now at the table.
Wondering, does it just go? Oh, he's used the black to get that in.
Oh. Look where the black is now.
Yeah, that's amazing.
If you told me it'd be there after that.
Like, what happened next?
Got the blue.
No. Oh, see, I thought the white was going to go in then.
What a shot that was.
Yeah, so clever. Oh, good luck with the colours. I think he'll be alright with this pink, but the black's now tighter.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only problem with this pink is controlling the keyboard to get himself on the red. Great shot. Now is he on the red? Well played.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Now leads the frame.
And the black's currently out of commission with it being on the bottom cushion next to a red.
And he's got a choice of reds there. Well, there's been no problems with Michaela Tab compared to Olivier last week in the final.
Oh, yeah. You must get so nervous when you're refereeing, Ronnie. Because if you do make a mistake, he will call you up on it.
Yeah, and he's not exactly the nicest guy about it.
No.
you remember when Ronnie had a moment with Ali Carter?
Oh yeah,
Shoulder barged him.
yeah.
Yeah, them two never got on. Beat Ali Carter in a world final, which I'm sure Ronnie enjoyed.
Yeah, I bet you loved that. One thing I do love with Ronnie when he's called up about the balls not being put back properly, he usually is spot on. Like, it's even though they've got their
Yeah.
monitor and things, you must have such a great pitch-like memory.
Going for the red next. Just in. Now for the blue.
Leads by 23.
SI International asking how's the game, chaps. It's yeah, it's been good to watch. We've had a couple of slow frames, but they've been challenging for both players.
There have been some great shots by both players. Oh, he's missed the red.
How's he missed that?
That's quite a simple one.
There's been some simple errors from both players tonight. That is for sure. SI International.
He leads by 28, and I think there's 43 on the table. Yes. Been quite clever there, Lee Walker. He's hit that red to bring it into play because Jerry White would just need the one red, whereas Lee Walker needs both. Oh, good pop by Jimmy White. Not the best angle on the colours, eh? He's on the bottom cushion. Will he just play him behind the black? Or...
SI International saying Willie's management listing in. So who do you represent now, SI International? Because obviously Willie Fawn sadly passed away. We had this chat yesterday, I think. Greg saying, I like the City white for this season. It's nice, but what a shot by Jimmy on the pink.
Oh, brilliant pot.
35 ahead. 29 left. So... Oh, no, sorry, 35
no,
ahead.
I bet, yeah, I was going to say 30.
35 left. So Lee Walker can still come back. He'll come back to the table because Jimmy's just played it safe on that last red. There's only one red left on the table.
Quite clever by Jimmy putting the red ball up there.
Yeah.
Looks like a good shot. I think he's behind the blade. Jimmy White hit the blue on the way back up the table. I think Lee Water nodded his head down then because he had an opportunity to put Jimmy White behind the black, and I think he overplayed it a bit.
Yeah.
He's very disappointed in himself there. Great long pot by Jimmy White.
Yeah, he's.
He's missed a pink.
But
There's 36 on the table with 27 remaining.
3 snookers required.
Wait, the one.
He's conceded, I think. Oh no, he hasn't.
Carry on. I was saying, a green and pink are in a nice position for him.
You know what? He might have just left the yellow snookering him here. Oh, he's. Oh. Jimmy's going to need a cushion shot here. Oh, he's not pot it. Oh, I tell you what, if he got it a bit more edged, he would have pot that. So yeah, 36 behind, 27 remaining for Jimmy White. Lee Walker has to snooker him 3 times. And Jimmy's challenging him with a snooker.
Left the yellow on here.
Yeah, he should get this. Good shot. That should put him 1 away from winning the match, surely. Oh, he's missed the green.
Yeah, saying he's 5 snookers now.
Well, he's conceded the frame, Lee Walker. And Jimmy White is just 1 frame away from becoming a world senior champion yet again.
So Verstappen won in Miami.
That's a good result for Verstappen. I think he's won 3 of the. I think he's won 3 races now this season. Greg Livingston asking me what was the worst United top that you did not like, Jamie? Well, definitely the grey one, in which they said that they couldn't see each other and thought they were camouflaged to the fans.
Yeah.
Weird shirt, that one. And they got changed in the half time, and even though they lost the match, they didn't lose in the second half. If we're talking a game of 2 halves. I'm trying to think of other ones that are really bad. Normally it's just the plain boring ones. So like this season's shirt is a bit meh. I've got it, but I'm not too fussed about it.
No.
Maybe even the blue one this season. I'm not a fan of that. The red home one that we had when Moyes was in charge, dull, but also a shit season.
Hey.
And I'd also say the 2010-2011 home shirt with the white collar, I didn't like that one because I remember buying it, but it also, even on the footballers, it just looked like it didn't fit them.
Yeah.
So we're just getting ready for them to play the 7th frame of the match. Both players have come back. But Jimmy White is 1 frame away, and he's going to start this frame by breaking off. Just going to find out how many World Seniors Jimmy White has won before this. If he, of course, wins today. You said 5-2, didn't you, Stuart?
Yeah, I said 5-2.
Oh, here we go. You won't shut up about it now.
I was disappointed today because I had a bet on Rafinha to get sent off. And he was like kicking off at the referee. I was like, go on, lad, carry on. And then his teammates were like,
Is he the one that everyone's after?
yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, his teammates were like trying to stop him. I was like, don't do that. I got a bet on it.
Well, I decided to put a hat-trick on... No, sorry, 2 goals for Benzema to score against City. I put a tenner on, and yep, that didn't work out.
Yeah. I did survive that day. There's a load of like Man City fans in the pub, and they said about Rodrigo. They said, "Oh, he's such a shit player." I was like, "Oh, he's gonna score 2 goals now," and then he went and did it.
I just love it how he nearly scored a hat-trick before the game was over. That would have been an incredible way to finish.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was all over when Mahrez scored.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for now on. Oh, Jimmy tried the long pop to the bottom right.
Yeah.
Just missed. Was a tough shot. Oh, he's unlucky there. Potted the ball in the red middle. He like tried to move that red by the black.
Yeah.
Just fortunately missed. Oh, great safety shot by Jimmy White. Right back on the cushion. Lee Walker tapped the table to show appreciation of the shot.
So Leclerc's still leading the championship in the F1 after finishing second to Verstappen today. He's 19 points ahead of Verstappen, but Verstappen has more wins, 3 wins, Leclerc with 2. Those are the only 2 drivers that have won so far this season.
Oh yeah. Did you see Ben Stokes? For,
Yeah.
Durham?
Oh my word. It's like he was trying to play Chris Gale at T20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's county cricket's weird. As in, like, you can play, these top players could play for them when they've not got anything else on, but then they
Yeah.
just disappear when the England tour starts again. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a weird one. Like, I'll never forget when one of the ends at Lancashire's ground was named after Jimmy Anderson, and we were all like, he never really played for us, but okay.
Yeah. It must be so awkward when they're like in these like competitions. It's like, yeah, we got Ben Stokes. It's like, oh no, he's going for England duty now.
Yeah.
International duty.
I didn't even know he played for Durham. That just shows how much I knew, really.
Yeah, mate. He got 34 in the one over.
Mad. To be honest, though, when they picked the captain, I don't think there was anyone else really, was there?
Yeah, that's when they kept saying about getting rid of Joe Root. I was like, who's going to replace him? But I think Ben Stokes was the only option, really.
Well, Jimmy White's just what was he trying to do here?
I think he put a bit
Oh,
too.
it nearly worked for him. Oh, I think the cue ball went in the pocket. I must have missed that because Lee Walker's playing a free ball.
Yeah, went to the bottom left.
Even if Jimmy White does win this final, it's not. He knows it hasn't been an easy final. Good shot.
They play a lot of backspin on that.
Blue next. Yeah, it's been a good crowd at the Crucible tonight. It's not a full house, but a good crowd. The blue is in.
And most of the reds have been opened up at the bottom of the table. The blacks along the left hand cushion. But
Oh, he's going for the pink. Red's all over the place at the moment. This will put the pink back. Now for the red. For the bottom right corner. He's played it really well on the blue.
yeah, great cube control. He just punched the air thing.
Mike Barrett retracted his messages. What were you saying, Mike? I missed it. Nice pot. Now pink. Yeah, good pot. Yeah, he's playing well here, Lee. On a break of 27. Total is 32 points. Jimmy hasn't got one on the board yet. Of course, let's not forget Lee Walker needs to win every frame now to avoid disappointment. Pink is in.
He's controlling the keyboard extremely well here.
Going for another red. Good rest pot. Bit too much on the pink maybe in terms of positioning. Wonder if you look at the blue instead. I think you will.
We want to avoid the brown here.
That's interesting. He's gone to the left of the brown. I thought he'd go in between the brown and the green.
Yes.
He's hoping it
His
rolls
hand to
more.
move. I do that all the time. I'm like, it never makes the keyboard move more, though.
No, you need to shake the table. Make sure the referee's not looking.
I'll do a tramp and get them to look in the crowd.
Good pot.
Another good pot with the rest.
It's
a nice kiss on the blue.
He might. Yeah, he's dragging his.
Yeah, it's not left it easy.
He's going to go for the top right pocket, I'd imagine.
I'm going to try this with a bit of backspin.
Oh, he's playing it safe.
Oh, that's unlucky. You can see what he's trying to do. He's still snookered him, though.
He really has played the long game here with Jimmy throughout this match. Good shot.
Oh, he's missed the red completely.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a good shot, but I don't think it is. There's that red just below the middle right. Maybe, just maybe, he's got enough angle on it, Lee Walker, but he disagrees with me. There's another red to go for on near the bottom cushion. Good shot.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yep, the form's on him at the moment. Or you could say the snooker guards are with him.
Still 75 on the table, and he leads by 46.
Don't forget, folks, to subscribe to Let's Talk Sport.
I think he didn't want the kiss in the brain there. Clenches his teeth and shakes his head.
Is he on the red or is he on the colour?
He's on the red.
He's on the red, okay.
When he put the blue in, he just got a nasty kiss in the brain, which left him in this awkward position.
Right, at some point, lads, we want to go to bed. There's people yawning in the stands.
And the one good thing for Lee Walk is where all the reds are positioned. He got him behind the green.
Good shot.
Excellent shot. Bit of pinball here.
Might have
Did
left
he put
the
a
red.
ball in then?
No, no. Might have left the red there for Jimmy.
Yeah.
Not really sure what that was all about.
I was unsure what the referee was doing.
Yeah. So the red's in. He hasn't got... Oh, could he go for the blue, actually?
He might be.
Then he'll have to get the cue ball travelling across the table.
Yeah, he tried to bring that one red open, but then he's left himself a difficult pot on any of the colours.
Yeah. Oh, he's missed it.
Missed the blue. Great
Good
pop
shot.
by Lee Walker.
4 reds left. He's got the pink to go for the bottom right.
I think he needs 2 more reds. Oh, he's missed it.
Huh. 4-3 conceded. So Lee Walker, like he did against David Lilly, is trying to perform a comeback here, folks. I have a feeling this could be a final frame decider, Stuart.
Yeah. And Beck, why did Jimmy White concede there?
No, I'm not sure.
No, I thought there was enough on the table still to come back.
Well, looking at the scoreboard, it said 3 snookers required, so maybe that, yeah, that makes sense. But the comeback's nearly complete for Walker. He needs to win the next frame, and then we have a final frame decider for the World Seniors, which, to be honest, when you get to this late point of a match, you kind of want to see a full frame match, really.
Yeah, you did.
Remember, folks, to like, comment, and subscribe to Let's Talk Sport. If you're enjoying if you love your snooker, be sure to click that button. So, get in touch, folks. What do you think? Is Jimmy going to win another World Seniors Championship, or will Lee Walker deny him that? And you could say, end what has been a fantastic run by Lee Walker in this tournament, beating Stephen Hendry and Ken Doherty to get here, and then to beat the defending champion of David Lilly.
No, whatever happens, he can be proud of himself.
Absolutely. So Lee Walker back to the table. Jimmy White 1 frame away, Lee Walker 2 away. So the most we could have now is 2 more frames. And we're getting to near 11 o'clock here on a Sunday night. I mean, me and Stuart watched it for a moment, but just think about all those lot in there.
Let's think about Lee Walker.
He's had a long day. Jimmy White had a few matches in between his semi and the final. Lee Walker's probably had no more than an hour's break. But he's fighting. He ain't giving up. Remember, he was 4-2 down. And was also 3-1 down. Gets the black. Yeah, Jimmy White's been out cold, hasn't he, Stuart? I'd say in the last half an hour or so.
Yeah, Lee Walker's done quite well to dictate the tempo of the frames, not letting Jimmy White play how he likes to.
Yeah. That's a great shot. Just shows the momentum he's on at the moment, Lee Walker. Now for the black.
Yeah, because this would be his 15th game of the day, wouldn't it?
When you put it like that, that's a long session.
Oh, it's a great shot into there. Put the red into the left middle.
So Lee Walker 20 ahead. Nothing on the board for Jimmy yet in this frame. Is he going to go for this red? Towards the middle right pocket.
She's had to put that pink below the bottom of the pack because I think it's covering the pink spot and all the colours in their usual positions as well.
Yeah. Good part, but is there any reds? No, I don't think there is. You may have to finish on 32 for now, which would mean Jimmy coming back to the table. What's it trying to put it behind the black? Yeah, good shot. Yeah, the red went just beyond ahead above the yellow.
Yeah.
So that's not potable, and neither are the reds. Wow. Above the black as usual, but the pink is just above the black as well. So that's out of its spot. All the other colours are in its spot. Jimmy hits the red on the right cushion to bring the cue ball back to the bottom cushion. Oh, he's going to tap into the reds. Oh, that's when it gets annoying.
Yeah. But I didn't want to go up to the top of the table because it's got these 2 reds available.
Yeah, exactly. Changes everything.
Jimmy White has opened those 2 red zaps to make the safety a bit more difficult for Lee Walker.
Mike Barrett says, I'm back. Come on, Jimmy.
Nice one, Mike.
Mike also says, I remember watching Lee Walker at the Plymouth Pavilion in the late 90s. Craig saying, there's no point of me going to sleep because I have work in a few hours' time starting at 12 a.m. I thought it was 2 a.m. I was going to say, it's literally an hour's time. Mike Barrett says, I haven't got work tomorrow, thank God. Well, I've got work. I think Stuart has as well.
Yeah.
I can't complain. I don't start till 9:30. So Jimmy's got one on the board.
Yeah, will the screen go between there? Great pop by Jimmy White. I'm guessing this red below the pack goes. So a bit of work for Jimmy White to do here. Oh, he's missed the black. He's left it angling over the bottom right corner.
As he left the red near the top left. It's been a mixed match for Jimmy, despite him leading at the moment.
Yeah.
He hasn't been as convincing since the opening 2 frames, I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree there. So you can probably put this red at the top on, but it's hard to control the cue ball.
Yeah, because you're going to kiss into that red, aren't you, on the right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he's done really well there.
Oh, has he gone too far? No, he's okay. Simple tap for this black right in front of the middle, right in front of the bottom right pocket.
Yeah. As long as he's not straight. Yeah, I think he put a bit of side spin on that to avoid hitting that red, so he's done really well to get past it.
So he's going to go for the black here, Lee. Gets it.
And had a bit of a wobble going in as well.
Yeah, it certainly did. 1 ton Super Noodles asking what channel this on, lads. So I'm watching it on BBC Red Button. So if you're on a computer, I'd recommend BBC iPlayer. I'm sure it'll be on there. Mike Barrett saying if Jimmy loses this final, it'll give me back flashbacks of the 1992 final against Stephen Hendry when he came back and beat him.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy White will probably be having the same nightmares.
Remember to subscribe to the channel, folks, especially if you love your snooker. So Lee Walker, I think he's looking like the man to take this to a final frame.
Yes. 67 on the table with 51 ahead.
Yeah, not much left now. Still, I think 4 reds are on the table.
2 more reds and he should be safe.
Good shot. What will he go for, the pink or the black?
This red should make him safe. And he gets it in.
Final frame decider for the World Seniors. Just shows what a marathon of a day it's been for Lee Walker.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a lot of fight in him.
He'll definitely deserve his sleep, regardless of the outcome. But I'd say he's the favourite going into the final frame.
Yeah. He just never gives up, does he?
No. He's playing the long game with Jimmy. Jimmy can't seem to handle it.
No.
And when you've not been on the table actively, it can certainly start to bite you on the back.
Yeah, definitely.
There's his son watching from behind. He's still got it. I'm sure his son has been very inspired by his dad today from both of his matches. for the brown. Oh, just it's both sides of the pocket to go in. Might have to start a new poll ahead of the final frame. Just the colours to go now after he pots this blue. So apparently Jimmy White first won this in 2010. He beat Steve Davies 4-1, which was in Bradford. So the very first event was in 1991, which Cliff Wilson won against Eddie Cholton in Stoke-on-Trent. But that was the first and last one up until 2010. And they've done it ever since. Yeah, Jimmy White has won it 3 times. While the man here of Lee Walker has never been a runner-up or a winner. Well, he's going to take it all the way. Final frame decider, and at the moment, I'd say the title is going towards Lee Walker, but a new frame could mean all sorts of things. So it's Jimmy White 4, Lee Walker 4. Stuart, wow, we're past 11 o'clock now. We've been here for over 4 hours, so it just shows what an intense battle it has been between these two.
Yeah, in such a great fight. You got fair play to Lee Walker. The fight he's shown all the way throughout this tournament. He's always in it, despite how far behind. He's got such a good attitude just to carry on playing this game. And as you say, he looks like the favourite going to this final frame.
So I've just put up a new pinned message to let everyone know that it is now 4-4, but I've put in capitals after it. Final frame decider.
If you're in the audience, it's like, yeah, always love to say.
Absolutely. Well, we asked at the start of this watch along who will be crowned the World Seniors Champion. Over 230 of you have interacted with it. And Jimmy White is at 90%, Lee Walker at 10%. So at the moment, Jimmy's the fans' favourite in our stream, but the momentum is towards Lee Walker. And Jimmy, in this toilet break, will have to just revive himself a little bit, just refresh.
Yeah, definitely.
He's just not been able to get near the table with a flow or a bit of consistency in the last few frames. Definitely in the last 2 frames. Well, here we go then. The tradition of always shaking hands when it's the final frame. That trophy watches on behind them. So Jimmy White to break, this is it. Is that a good break? I think it is. Should get it behind the green. Good shot.
Yeah, right on the cushion.
That's a great start for the frame. So Jimmy, Lee Walker taps the table with his cue in response to saying that it's a good shot. Ivan asking who's won. No one's won yet. Still 4-all. The scoreboard's right in front of you on the screen. This is the final frame. You've just joined us, Ivan, so good timing if you want to be kept up to date about this final frame. It's Lee Walker shot at the moment. He's going for a long red. Nah, he's playing safe, looking at the way he's got his cue.
Yeah, it looks like the blue's covering it slightly. How's that white ball going now? What? It's okay.
Where's that red? Oh, I didn't see where the red stopped. Mike Barrett says, "Come on, Jimmy."
That red below the bottom is potable, but it's so difficult to get onto the black.
And it's one of those frames where you can't.
You don't want.
You can risk it, but it can really cost you.
Yeah.
And
he's missed it. How's your luck? How's your luck?
I'm surprised he went for that, Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Lee Walker's got a couple of options here. Yeah, so with those shots, if you miss, there's always a chance you're going to leave something on.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, folks, to show some support by subscribing to the channel. It's free to do so.
Is he a bit too straight on this play, Lee Walker?
We'll probably try and do some coverage of Q School in a few weeks, but we don't really know if they even televise it, so that I'm not sure about. But if you do subscribe, you'll be kept up to date about that.
It's been quite nice. The Snooker being on the red button.
Yeah, that's been good. I don't think Q School is televised. So Lee Walker with the first points on the board. He's on 7. I didn't realise the government is planning to sell off Channel 4.
Are they?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh! That's in.
Good shot. Now onto the black, but Jimmy White looking up to the ceiling. He's probably looking at the snooker god saying, please, give me one last chance at least on the table.
Yeah.
So apparently...
Lee Walker.
Oh, go on.
Will he go into the pack or will he go for that red on the top left? He's gone into the pack and can't see anything obvious. He's on. Oh, there, there's the red at the bottom there. There's a Jimmy White's in big trouble here. Lee Walker's got a huge opportunity to get a big break. He doesn't seem too happy there, and Lee Walker.
I mean, it's weird. He's had a flow in the last few frames, Lee Walker, but he's always had to think about his shots. Mike Barrett saying it's not looking good for Jimmy at the moment. No, it isn't. You'll be hoping that he gets one more chance, at least at the table, but...
Yeah, I think Lee Walker should get a bit of a school from this position.
Greg saying at the train station, wait for a train to go to work to Edinburgh. Oh, I just couldn't do it, mate. Not this time. Mike Barrett saying Walker has upped his game at the right moment. He really has. Now on 29.
The one thing I do like about the trains in Scotland is they're so much cheaper than in England.
ScotRail's a good service.
Yeah, it's very good.
Good trains. There's also that good website, Split Fare. So even if you're going from England up to Edinburgh, there's always a split fare that'll save you 20 quid each time.
Oh, nice one.
I'd fully recommend it. You can get your tickets on there with a rail card as well.
That's really cool. Can use that in future. As Lee Walker's put as the yellow, he's gone into the bunch of reds, and it's gone very well for him.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
But every time he pots a ball, it's a ball closer to a first World Senior title.
The rhythm and momentum's just whipping right now.
It really is.
Yeah.
Good position on the black.
The one thing he is doing well is he's taking his time with his shots and thinking about them.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, Greg, I wasn't. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything about your job. Saying, listen, Jamie, I have to work to get the cash pile. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying I couldn't do it. I tried overnight work once and I just couldn't stay awake. I remember once working in security and I did an overnight shift outside the. No, it was inside the cricket ground at Old Trafford. And I just sat there in one of the stands, and there was me in one stand, and we had 3 other security guards sitting in their own stands, and we just sat there overnight. Oh, God, never again. It was an experience, that was for sure. Mike Barrett says that looks about it.
This is great stuff from Lee Walker. currently on 47.
I mean, this will be his biggest tournament win of his career, no doubt.
Oh, that's a brilliant shot from there to the middle pocket to the left.
Yeah, you can't get anything wrong. Now on the blue. 7 reds remaining. But even John Virgo's just said it, biggest night of his snooker career. I guess that's the greatness of this senior tour, you know, it's like a second chance for some of these players.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, even Jimmy White can vouch for that after not winning the World Championships. Mike Barrett saying, I always get upset when Jimmy loses a final. Well, this will be his second final defeat in a row. He lost to David Lilly last year. But it just shows how dramatic snooker can be. You just can't always predict it like me and Stu tried to.
Yeah.
Greg saying, no, I'm saying I have to work to earn cash. Nothing against what you said. No, yeah, exactly. Oh, yes. He's nearly there. 75 on the table, 54 the difference. Jimmy White has nothing in this frame yet. He might not get any in.
He's got to decide what he's playing for now. Yes, it's been great stuff from Lee Walker. He really has shown like a champion fight today.
Yeah. Just the black. Do feel for Jimmy, but he's won this 3 times. It's not like he's never won it. I'm sure he'll go for it again next season.
With the opponent Lee Walker's face as well. Phenomenal.
Absolutely. Apparently the check is 15,000. Again, we might get told this at the trophy ceremony, but we'll see. But his son will be delighted. He's had to make his son watch all those frames today, but it's been worth it.
Is it 67 ahead, 67 on the table?
Yeah. Incredible, really. He was 3 frames to 0 down against David Lilly in this afternoon's semi, but he stayed and held on.
And he spotted the red, so now Jimmy White needs snookers. He spotted the black. I think that guarantees the frame for him now.
4 reds left. Nice. line position for this next red towards the bottom left pocket.
What a way to finish the match off, though. Like,
now the black.
when he gave the double, the long pot. I think he's going for the double.
Oh, that could be it. Will he concede yet? Oh, that's nice touch. He applauds him as well.
Yeah.
So that's
Great
it.
stuff.
Jimmy White is a runner-up again at a world final. But Lee Walker wins the biggest tournament of his career, the World Senior Champion for 2022. Beats Jimmy White by all 9 frame match, 5 frames to 4. Let's try and. Oh, he's just poured towel over his head. Let's listen to Rob Walker for the ceremony.
Jimmy, you have played magnificently across the 5 days. You know what it feels like to win this title, and you came back from nowhere to beat Ken a couple of years ago. All credit to Lee.
Make no mistake, I think I'm too old to play 2 matches in one day. But he played much better than me today. I missed a few balls in the session. Managed to go 3-1 up. Didn't really play well, 4-2 up. And, I didn't really get a chance to sort of clinch the match. But fair play to him. I'm delighted for him.
Spoken with real grace, Jimmy. And overall, across the last couple of days, you have played some magnificent snooker. That 138 was a fabulous break, and it's amazing. Into your 60s, and you've still got just as much appetite for this sport as you did when you first picked up a cue.
Yeah, I played okay in bits and pieces, but I don't know. Maybe I run out of steam today, but can't take nothing away from Lee. His safety was excellent, and he took his chances. And fair play to him.
Have a great summer, Jimmy. See you next season. Jimmy White, ladies and gents. I don't know who's got the biggest smile, you or Noah. What a week, Noah. I know. It was absolutely amazing. You've got no excuse now with your teacher, but I think if you take the trophy in, she'll be okay when Dad flies to Vegas.
I don't know, really.
Lee, what a week. What a couple of days. You've beaten multiple world champions. You beat the defending champion when you were dead and buried, and you've beaten one of the all-time greats in front of your son. Surely the greatest moment of your career.
Oh, without a doubt. I was thinking towards the end there of, Joe Perry when, and all the older guys that have won tournaments. I know this is not a ranking tournament, but still, I think my days of winning ranking tournaments are gone. So, but I'll take this and I'll cherish this forever.
Where did you get the determination from? Because it looked like you were dead and buried against David Lilley, and you fought your way back. You only had a gap of about half an hour. He came into the press room, ladies and gents, and was desperate for Jaffa cakes. He was absolutely starving in the mid-session interval. Where did you drag this from? You've shown incredible heart.
Yeah, well, I knew, you just got to keep going. It's never over. There's a lot of pressure out there as well. I wanted to win. Jimmy wanted to win. It's a title playing at the Crucible. Everybody thinks it's easy because they see Ronnie and John Higgins and Mark Williams play and they don't miss anything. But actually, this game is not that easy, And I'm just absolutely over the moon.
And what a great advert for seniors snooker. This concept has been laid on to give guys like you an opportunity to show everyone, as you have done, that you've still got the class after 25, 30 years as a pro.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. No, it's, like to thank Jason and his team, behind the scenes, they're all done a fantastic job and, Ways for sponsoring the event as well. It's great, to come here and play in front of this crowd with one table set up at the Crucible, which, only very select few people ever get to play that. It's an absolute dream come true.
And What time is the flight to Vegas tomorrow?
4:20.
Okay, so you've got time for a couple of glasses of orange juice tonight. Don't take all the spending money with you. Put some of it back home.
I'm not taking any now. Williams can pay for everything.
Superb. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Lee Walker.
So looks as though he's off to Vegas tomorrow.
A few of them seem to be going off to Vegas. So I know Judd Trump was going to Vegas with Jack Lazowski.
I wonder if that's. I wonder if a lot of snooker players just have this, like, tradition to just go to Vegas straight after a snooker season.
Yeah.
Jimmy White just picking up the runners up medal.
She gave her the winners one.
he was trying to get the winners one. Yeah, he was like, "Come on, give me it!" Oh, you bastards! Well, he's going to pick up the mini claret jug. Oh, it comes off the. It makes it even smaller. Come on, you got to lift it. No. No, Rob, we haven't seen him lift it, for God's sake.
Where's the lift?
Oh, there we go. Now he's lifting it.
That's fair. And he's got it back on the base.
So he said he's off to Vegas.
Yeah.
Did he say 4 o'clock? I don't know if he meant 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. But anyway, that comes to the end of the World Seniors Championship for another year. But yes, Lee Walker winning it for the first time, winning by 5 frames to 4 against Jimmy White. They went all the way, but Lee Walker was 4-2 down, and he looked dead and buried in this match. And he also did against David Lilley in the semis earlier, but he's made it look so, well, very challenging, and has certainly played a couple of marathons today in his snooker game. But Stuart, what did you think of it all?
Yeah, congratulations to Lee Walker. Showed so much fight, getting through all those champions. You're doing like 2 marathon matches like today. You gotta give so much credit to him, and like credit to Jimmy White as well, getting to like the final and like pushing it to the final frame. But unfortunately, it was another final that wasn't to be for him.
Yeah, he's had too many of them, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He has had way too many of them. Well, we're going to end our poll. And just like me and Stuart, we were wrong, and so were a majority of you lot as well. 87% of you go for Jimmy White to win, but 12% of you don't know where you lot came from, but you were spot on by voting
What's the
for
1%?
Lee, the Welshman surprising us all there. But it looks as though some of you are saying goodbye. So goodbye to all of you who are leaving the stream. Thanks for watching. Mike Barrett says, Rob Walker always seems to be on happy pills. Yes.
Yeah, he does.
He's always
you gotta love him.
He's a very enthusiastic MC in snooker. Greg says, right, gentlemen, I'm away to work. See you next time. Love this channel to bits.
Have a good day at work, Greg.
Don't fall on the track.
Yeah.
That'll hurt.
You done it before?
No, not me, not yet. Maybe when I've had a few beers. I was at Shrewsbury train station once, and it was
don't mention that.
It was quite quiet, and this random drunk guy just crossed the lines and then went off the next platform and just left the station. I was like, so that happened.
Wow.
But that was funny. Who else? Shahid Shah says Jimmy played very good snooker, but it's a shame for Jimmy. What will happen to Stephen Hendry? He plays for next season. I don't know if Stephen Hendry's got a card, has he?
I don't think he's got a card at the moment.
No, I don't think so. I think he's had wild cards maybe, but
Yeah.
I think
he's done now.
yeah, he's not. He had a poor World Seniors. Mike says that the trophy's from Poundland. It most likely is from that or a charity shop.
Yeah.
It's a weird. It's basically a mini claret jug to the open one. It's yeah, don't know what to think of it, but you can't beat the actual World Championship trophy that we saw Ronnie lift last week. It's a great trophy.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I think we're going to wrap it up there. Stuart, final words?
Yeah, well done to Lee Walker. Fully deserved. Glad this is probably like the greatest victory of his career, so I'm really glad he done it after his mile run. And gonna miss doing these snooker streams with you after the World Championships and now this World Seniors.
Yeah, I think it has been good to watch, and as we were saying before, and even Rob Walker mentioned it to Lee Walker, it is a second chance for a player like Lee Walker, and this was no doubt the best night of his snooker career, winning the World Seniors. So congratulations to him from me and Stuart and Let's Talk Sport. Commiserations to Jimmy White, but I'm sure Jimmy White will bounce back next season. Snooker without Jimmy White certainly wouldn't be the same. But anyway, I think we're going to wrap it up there. So thank you very much to all of you at home watching this stream today. You've stayed on with us for nearly 4 hours and 40 minutes since the match started at 7 p.m. I didn't think it would go on this long, but anyway, it's been worth watching every frame. Stuart, thank you as well. Thanks for joining me. A pleasure to have you on as always.
Pleasure joining you, mate.
And I'm sure Stuart will be playing at Q School in a few weeks, so we better leave him for now. He's got to get his sleep and make sure he gets his snooker at the top of his game when he heads to Sheffield in a week's time. You probably think I'm joking. I'll leave that for you to decide. But anyway, we've been Jamie Davis and Stuart Davis from Let's Talk Sport. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel and you'll be kept up to date for future watch-alongs and live commentaries here on the channel, from snooker to football to F1 to golf to MotoGP. We've got you covered. Anyway, see you later, folks, and have a good rest of your Sunday.